Hey, everybody. I'm Surreal Canine, and this is Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Came out today. And since none of my friends are around to play math games with me, I had to throw out the plastic wrap for a second there. None of my friends are available to play math games with me. I'm going to be playing this tonight instead. I already have a blue line saved from the demo, but for the sake of this being a first impression stream, I really should have seen this coming. Oh well. Yeah, it won't take that long. We'll, get up more or less to where I was, and then, switch to my, demo save file. So, yeah, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, the second Fire Emblem Warriors game for a Nintendo Switch. It's a thing. It appears to be set in an alternate timeline to Fire Emblem 3 Houses. There's no plural in Fire Emblem. Demo save data found. Yes, I want to import the demo save. This game saves automatically. Koei Tecmo and Omega Force. No, the usual Dynasty Warriors crew. Extras. Separable special support section. I wonder. That's probably not what SSS is. But it doesn't matter to me. Let's do a thing. We're going to be playing on normal. Casual mode. We'll do the slow and steady style to start with. Also, let's raise the volume a little bit here. I'm going to be playing in File 2. At least until we hit Chapter 4. There may be slight Three Houses spoilers in this intro here. There's Saros. Fighting Nemesis, the King of Liberation, and his gigantic army. Dragon. That sure wasn't in the Three Houses intro. The Immovable, I think that is. Here's Saint Sethlene. Who was definitely also not in the intro. The Three Houses. Somebody with red wings who I do not recognize at all. Saint Indek? Maybe? I don't know. What I do know is he looks identical to Sadith. We destroyed barrier.
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah? Finally. Come on, sunshine. Up and at 'em.
Select the form. We are going to be playing as the male hero.
Hey, get up already. Sorry. What's going on?
The protagonist actually has a voice.
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
We're going to stick with the default. We are Shez.
Wow, looks like there's hope for you yet. Apologies, friend. I'm alright. Is the battle at hand? Of course it is. Why else would I be standing here? You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman? Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name? Of course I did. It was... By the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
I'm going to be going with the protagonist I used in the Three Houses. The male Ashen Demon, whose name is obviously... Whoops! Yes, Byleth is correct. Thank you.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win. You sound just like the captain.
So, yeah, default names, both Shez and Byleth are in their male forms.
One of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation.
What is with your hat, Burling? That is a very ridiculous looking helmet.
But once
It
we put
doesn't
things around,
seem very practical to me.
we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester. Enemy activity detected, Captain. Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
I'm ready.
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together. You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, alright. I'll be there. Alright, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Left stick movement, right stick camera. If you press and hold the B button, you can go right into a dash.
Drive them straight into their brains. See what you're made of.
Main mission start. Team up with Getz and Lasley to defeat the nearby enemies. Got Y button for regular attack and X button for strong attack. So we can combo them as follows. And that display is not going to be there the whole game.
Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Every class has its own unique action. Shez is currently a Myrmidon. Hold X to charge the class gauge and release it to perform a sweeping attack. Can move while charging. Press and hold X during a strong attack to reduce the charge time of the next class action. So kind of like Link in Hyrule Warriors the First. Yeah, you actually need to release it and then press and hold to do the fast charge. We can press the right stick to lock on. ZL to guard, B to dodge. Do it with perfect timing, you get a perfect guard or a perfect dodge. Perfect guards expose the weak point gauge, and perfect dodges make your attacks critical hits, as far as I can tell. Press R to display the Quick Menu 1. With Quick Menu 1 display, press Y or X to use combat arts or magic. You cannot use the same combat art or magic multiple times in a row, and must instead wait for a certain amount of time. In other words, they have cooldowns. Using combat arts and magic will reduce your weapon's durability. If its durability gets too low, you'll be unable to use your corresponding combat arts or magic. Durability will be restored at the end of the battle, which makes them much more worth using than in Three Houses. I play Three Houses on normal mode. I don't know how good they are in the harder modes. Probably a lot better, since you're not guaranteed to be double hitting everything. Up you go! We had a brief break from a juggling meta in Age of Calamity, but we are back to expose weak point, juggle, and hope you can knock them out in time. Green tonics restore our HP. Our HP comes in increments of 100. Kind of. Battlefields contain bases controlled by the forces in the battle. These serve as an origin point for each side's soldiers. They're usually not that relevant, but, hey. Got him. Drain the stronghold captain's stun gauge and defeat them with a critical rush. At times, a stun gauge will appear over an enemy commander's head. Continue attacking to completely deplete the gauge, and then press X to perform a critical rush. The stun gauge displays when you land certain attacks against the enemy, or when the enemy performs certain moves. They show up while the enemy is charging moves. Attacking with advantage will also reveal the weak point gauge. Yeah, hitting an enemy with offensive combat arts or magic, executing a perfect guard. An enemy is preparing to use combat arts or magic. An attack knocks an enemy back. Whoops. Combo number 2, YX, is usually the one you want for initiating a juggle. Battlefields contain strongholds that are controlled by the various forces engaged in battle. Enemies and allies alike will slowly regain HP while in a stronghold under their own control. You can capture a stronghold by defeating the stronghold captain. Pick up purple crystals to restore your weapon's durability. Uh-oh, the main force has appeared. Alright, can't, defeat Geralt's mercenaries' main force.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous action demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This will be the end of the action. No one can beat that.
Uh-oh, sounds like somebody got one shot.
There's
Reinforcements. When your warrior gauge is full, press A to unleash a warrior special. To refill the warrior gauge, deal damage, take damage, and pick up yellow tonics. Double kill! Uh-oh. The captain got taken down. Looks like Shez might be the only survivor.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
No, Getz is still okay. Alright, we're gonna pick a fight with Byleth. Here we go. Oh. I went completely the wrong direction here. I'm not even gaining any experience points for these KOs. Might as well head straight for Byleth.
Stand down or die. We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain.
Ooh! That didn't work.
It's just one word.
Ooh, I tried to perfect guard him and failed.
That's no. This can't be happening.
And I'm doing double-digit damage to him. That's not great.
Fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
And now something weird happens. Alright, we changed classes. Now we have 2 swords.
But it's just what I need to bring you down. We're here to help.
Uh-oh. Defeat the mercenary elites. Okay, Byleth is just not showing his weak point gauge at all.
Sorry, but this fight is over. Hey, wait. Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps. Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so tired?
You appear to be in space.
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Jack! Am I dead?
No, not yet. And you're not a good listener either. Did I not just say how pleased I am that you're still alive? Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arbol.
Huh.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you.
Oh, oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical. Yeah, no, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Was this a dream? I remember collapsing, but then...
You're half right, which also means you're half wrong. But full marks for effort. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
In other words, we need to gain some levels.
Then I'll get stronger. The man I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. One day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you.
I think I like this guy.
I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Prologue, a chance encounter.
A chance encounter.
I just said that game, shut up.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, three ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of no
Two-headed eagle, the griffin, and the moon, I guess. I don't know.
war. These three powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garrick Monastery, seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace
I
across
think that might be a dragon or something on the church's emblem.
At the northern edge of the empire is a small village called Remire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone
The Meyer Village is where Three Houses started. Byleth and his father Gerald have a house there. I guess, or around that area. And some bandits attacked a bunch of students from the officers' academy, and Bile saved them, and that's how he got recruited as the new professor.
How many times must we do this? Get up already.
But that is not what is going to happen here.
I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out though.
Hello? Yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
You're right. This was all my fault, and I'm sorry.
Strange. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, but somehow I'm the one who feels bad now.
Because there's fighting to do!
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost. Lost is schmost. We've got it on the Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow. Oh, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some college backwater thief.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary. Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in. I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Alright, new mission! Defend the students.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about me.
This guy has an axe. Defeat the thief to clear the way for Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude. Shez changed classes, and now is now a flugel. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It sounds made up. Shez learned a unique ability. There are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. During battle, press L and X to check the class and unique abilities of the unit you're currently controlling. The Flugel is Shez's unique class. Shadow Flash lets you hold the action button to dash. And sometimes, apparently, you one-shot, sometimes, non-commanders. Mortal Coil. When HP is 90% or higher, increase the warrior gauge fill rate, which is pretty cool. Mercenary Creed. When ordered to attack, increase damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Every class has these 3 types of abilities: action, support, and tactical. If we press the Y button, we can take a look at some other stuff. Flugel can use both swords and magic and is strong against axe users. Hold X during any strong attack to change the number of attacks. Press X to launch an attack. The class gauge will charge over time and as you defeat enemies. When the class gauge fills completely, you'll add a sword icon to your stock. If you have 2 sword icons in your stock, chain X to change your attack. Here comes a critical rush. Pick up a resource pouch and you'll require resources like ingredients and ore after the battle. So the cooler the color, the better the cooler the color, the cooler the loot. Oh no, it's Costas. He was an early game boss in the Three Houses. Whoops, I didn't see what that said. Defeat the thieves and secure the escape route. Piece of cake. Except Shez is weak against this lance-wielding thief. Gonna need to find Edelgard. Oof! Advantage icons will be displayed on the minimap or above enemy commanders' heads when you have an effect that offers you an advantage against them. The more advantageous effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there will be, and the easier it'll be to decrease their stun gauge. The enemy will also get knocked back more easily when attacked. Advantage can be determined by class. Check the class abilities on the stat screen to see detailed information on which classes have a strong advantage against which enemies. Being a fighter class equipped with an axe, Edelgard has a strong advantage against lance wielders. Get him, princess! Whoop. Edelgard's action is Solar Prominence. Her attacks are fire elemental. Emperor's Prestige causes enemies that are guarding to nonetheless sustain 50% of calculated damage. That's pretty cool. Ambition. When ordered to attack, reduce damage received from enemies by 30%. Press R and B to use a vulnerary. Your available vulneraries will be refilled at the end of each battle. Axes are slow but strong. Two of the thieves remain. This thief is a sword user. That means it's Dimitri's turn. Use up or down on the D-pad to change the unit you are currently controlling. You can select the unit control from the orders screen. Dimitri is a soldier class with strong advantage against sword wielders. Dimitri's attacks are lightning elemental. King's Might slightly increases the damage to enemy HP and stun gauges when sending them flying. Rain, when ordered to attack, increase damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Piece of cake.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
Units with crests can trigger crest effects under certain conditions. You can find details about crest effects by selecting details on the status screen and hovering over the crest name. Unit details. Dimitri has the minor crest of Blathid. 20% chance to increase the damage dealt by combat arts in exchange for greatly increasing the weapon durability cost. Edelgard has the minor crest of Saros. 25% chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by combat arts. Shez does not have a crest. This guy is a Wyvern Knight with an axe. It's Claude time. Claude is a bow wielder. A weapon, combat art, or magic that is extra effective gives it a huge advantage against a specific enemy. When extra effective, you have 3 tiers greater advantage. You'll deal greater damage. The stun gauge displays upon all attacks. Usually, extra effectiveness will be against a particular movement type. Or other such tags, such as being armored, being cavalry, a flying enemy, or a monster. Flying classes such as Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders are vulnerable to the ability Effective versus Flyers. Every bow in the game is effective against a flying enemy. As for Claude's other abilities, Claude's attacks are Wind Elemental. Leader's Acumen slightly increases the awakening gauge fill rate when attacking enemies launched into the air. Foresight, when ordered to defend, increase damage dealt to enemies by 30%, not 50%. Claude is a fighter with bow. Hold X to charge a class gauge and rain arrows upon the area targeted with less stick. Press and hold X during a strong attack to reduce the charge time of the next class action. Boom. And before I forget, Dimitri's class. Dimitri is a soldier. Skilled in thrusting and sweeping attacks, strong against swords. Press X repeatedly to thrust multiple times in a row. Your final attack will be strengthened based on the number of attacks in the combo. You got it, Claude. Let's go. Order Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude to seize strongholds. Press plus during battle to issue orders. Can order a unit to move to a location, attack enemies, capture enemy strongholds, guard allies, defend allied strongholds, heal using vulneraries. Can also use auto battle to determine the course of action for units you don't give direct orders to. Alright. We're playing as Shez. Claude attacks this one. Edelgard attacks this one. Dimitri attacks this one, and Shez will go to the center. Purple jar. This one had a weapon crystal in it. Thieves have deployed reinforcements. Okay. Edelgard, you attack this one. I'll take the others. Alois Rangeld. All out offensive. Get him! Oops. When the awakening gauge is filled, press R and A to awaken. While awakened, all attacks will make the stun gauge appear. The stun gauge will deplete quickly regardless of advantage. You will receive bonuses based on the number of enemies defeated. Your HP will not reach 0 regardless of damage taken. To fill the awakening gauge, pick up blue tonics, damage enemies, and execute a critical rush. Press A while awakened, or completely deplete the awakening gauge to trigger a warrior special and end the awakened state. You cannot switch to another unit while awakened. I'll do it in a little bit, but there's some guys over here. Alois seems to have that particular thief in short order. There. Ooh, blue. Alright, let's go deal with Costas. You are a lance wielder, Edelgard. Go pick a fight with the lance guy. I'll deal with Costas. You're not Costas.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn.
Got him. But jumping around is what I do. You tell him, Claude. I win. S rank, baby. We got White Verona and Bullion. Completion time. Enemies defeated and damage taken. Experience! We level up. Yo, check it. That's a bunch of stats increased. Defeat enemies to gain experience, leveling up your units and improving their stats. Unit stat growth will depend on their own individual qualities. HP depletes with damage. When it reaches 0, unit will retreat or fall in battle. Strength affects the attack power of physical attacks. Magic affects magic attacks. Dexterity affects critical rushes and crit rate. Speed affects awaken gauge and recharge time for combat arts and magic. Luck affects the appearance rate of recovery items. Defense affects defense against physical attacks. Resistance affects defense against magic attacks. Charm affects drain rate of a battalion's endurance.
I won't let myself stop here.
Shez was the MVP and got a whole bunch of extra experience. Combat arts and magic will level up after they've been used a set number of times. This will make them stronger and reduce weapon durability loss when they are used. In other words, spam your combat arts and magic. You will be glad you did. Any units participating in a battle will receive class experience post-battle. If this raises their class level, they may acquire new combat arts, magic, or abilities, and their weapon level may increase. When units' weapon level increases, they'll be able to equip more powerful weapons, and they'll be able to attack more times consecutively. Extending your combos is always nice, because bigger combos get crazy. After battle, you'll be able to check the contents of weapon packs and resource pouches you acquired in battle. If you reach your inventory limit, excess items will be sold off automatically. Stat boosting items give a stat boost to the selected unit. You can use stat boosting items by selecting Storehouse from the pause menu. Permanently increases resistance by 2. That's nice. Bullion! It sells for a high price at shops. Smithing stone, venom stone, onions, and poultry. Tasty, tasty burbs. We got 1,000 gold.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order.
And if you screwed up, Shez, you would have had so many bounty hunters after you.
My name is Edelgard von Hresfeld, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexandrovich, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And I'm Claude von Riegel, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance. Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight. Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it. Hey, I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow. Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them.
Take your pick of reasons, really. Political shenanigans in play, I guess. Also, starting from the next battle, we are going to have some major spoilers for Part 1 of Three Houses. So if you haven't played through at least the end of Part 1, you might want to go play that game instead. I'll be here.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find from Meyer Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. Looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. Hear rumors that's where they're camped.
You're not ready to pick a fight with Byleth again, Shez. You're only level 3.
Meyer might just be the village we've been looking for too.
Of course, Byleth was level 1 at the start of Three Houses, but I don't know, something is up. Something is up with him.
That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about Mercs, but
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own beat in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
we're still in no condition to be picking a fight with Byleth, so yeah, let's go.
Why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then. So off we go. But if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier? Yes. Do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name is spread all over Cloveland by now. Mercenaries, is it?
Gerald Eisner, the Blade Breaker.
Can it?
Former captain of the Knights of Saros.
I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
No!
Mission. Come now, this is good stuff. That's our Eloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Alright, here we are. We're at the camp and we got a bunch of people to talk to. Let's go.
Greetings.
Oh, Elise told me all about what happened. Thank you for assisting the class heads. If anything happened to the students, we all would have paid in heartache and worse. Reminds me of the previous term when a student who returned home from the academy went missing and, forgive me, I'm rambling.
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp! I assume you're familiar with the Officers' Academy on the grounds of Garrigmach Monastery, yes? 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. But you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy school year. As long as it didn't end up with Edelgard falling on top of Claude face down.
That's concerning.
The situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads will just speak to you. Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees. You realize who you saved, yes? Leonie! Hey, aren't you that merc who helped out Claude and the others? I'm actually going to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
Right on.
In that case, I hope we end up working together. We won't. Not in this timeline. Hey, thanks. I'll give it all I got. I'm going to work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday. Support points signify strength of a bond between 2 units. Units gain support points by giving appropriate answers in conversation, performing actions that make the other happy, or heading into battle together.
It is you.
Lawrence! Ah, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As the noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Oh? I thought it was House Regan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of Leicester on his shoulders is none other than myself. After all, I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Ha 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 ha. Oh,
Hello?
you're that mercenary everyone's talking about. Shez, was it? You're not intending to curry favor with children of nobility and pursue some nefarious aim, are you? Nah, I was just helping out some strangers. Still, it's always good for a merc to have folks like that in his debt. I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What, me?
I'm busy.
Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. By Scythia von Ordelia and Marianne von Edmund. Yeah. Do you know about the 3 houses of the Officers' Academy? I only ask because you seem a little bit dense. No offense. Anyway, you got the Black Eagle House, which is home to folks from the Adrestian Empire. Then there's the Blue Lion House, which is made up of individuals from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And finally, there's the Golden Deer House, which has people from the Leicester Alliance. Hilda! Oh, hey, are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam? I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Sorry to disappoint, I'm just your average guy. Too average, if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Oh, come on, I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself. Anyway, thanks for helping Claude out. Ignatz and Raphael. Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What was your name again? Yeah, I'm Shez. Good to meet you. What house are you guys with? We're in Claude's house at Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than the other houses. I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself, what with being a mercenary and all? As far as I can tell, yes. Caspar and Linhart. Hey, Linhart, wake up! Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? Bandit attacks stole my chance for sleep, so I must... Aunt Jan called. Who might you be? Hey there, name's Shez. I'm a merc who's just passing through the area. Got caught up fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here. Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing! I should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but... oh well. Thank you for cooperating with the heads of the three houses. Seems like the class heads served as decoys to draw out most of the thieves before finding an opportunity to flee. Thanks to that, the others managed to hold fast with only light injuries. Still, it would have been tragic had any of the heads been seriously injured, or worse. I'm just grateful for all of your help. Ah, yes, you are the mercenary we happened across. While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Aelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude. Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about that whole reservations part. My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. You must be the mercenary Adi told us about. I'm Dorothea. You heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all this year's students from the Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea we might be attacked in the woods. Can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you surprisingly easy to talk to? Can't believe they talked me into going on this trip. It'll be fun, they said. Nothing ever happens. And then bam, disaster and danger everywhere. I thought I was going to die out there. I was swinging my spear at anything that got within range, but then some girl from the Officers Academy showed up and led me to safety. I tell you, kids these days are graceful and strong. Nothing like the useless punks from my day. Ingrid and Sylvain. Hello, friend. You're the one who helped Dimitri, right? Well, we all owe you for that, so if you need a meal, it's on me. I'm grateful as well. I'd offer my thanks with a meal too, but I heard that you'll be leaving us shortly. Oh, and I don't believe I got your name. Name's Shez. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future. Shame we don't have the time to get to know each other a little better, though. Do. You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid. In that case, you can pay me back with a round of sparring. Let's see what you're made of. As you wish. To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. Annette and Mercedes. Oh, you're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes. It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? Most of them, yeah. You got a real cast of characters here. Well, isn't someone a go-getter? We haven't even talked to everyone yet, but that's because we only just started the Officers Academy. You probably know them better than we do. Felix. You're at New Merc, right, Shez? The boar says you had some skill. You have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Deal. I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it. We've held these kind of outdoor activities countless times, but I've never seen anything like this happen. Plus, we got 3 high-ranking noble children here, so the guard was more than double that of a usual year. I think they were nearly killed by some pack of base brigands. It's a real mess, make no mistake. And now I have to find a way to explain it all to Lady Rhea? Ugh. Petra! Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating. Hey there, I'm Shez. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm kind of just a drifter. I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to? Through the world? You know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal? I feel so many people today, I never want to look at a bandage again. And who do we have here? No, wait, don't say, let me guess. You are a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier. Oh yeah, that's me, alright. Oh, and the name's Shazar, by the way. You're very kind to go along with my little jade. Well then, I'm Manuela, a professor at the Officers Academy, a doctor, and also a songstress of a world-renowned opera company. Though I have worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. I am Hanneman, a professor at the Officers Academy. I heard tale of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest? Crests are some magic noble thing, right? Listen well now. Crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down from through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. When I heard about what you did, I thought perhaps you were in possession of one, but seeing your reaction, I imagine you never looked into the matter. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like. Ash! Oh, you must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and I'm a student at Garrigmox's Officers Academy. Do you know about the academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person is from. Oh, I've heard of it, alright. One of my employers a little ways back couldn't shut up about how he'd gone to the place. I can see that. Lots of influential nobles and royals from all over study at the academy. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. Well, well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate scion of the Eyre family, the foremost house of the Empire. Sorry, never heard of you. My stars! You have truly never heard of House Eyre? I should think even a base sellsword such as yourself would have a passing familiarity. Clearly I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk so they may cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. Hey friend, appreciate what you did back there. We would have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Alois told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. You're definitely a mercenary, alright. Speaking of which, have you talked with the others here at camp? I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house. We could, but we are not joining the Golden Deer yet. Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I was hoping we might hire you on with the Empire. I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what say you? Appreciate the offer. I'll definitely think it over. Please do. Town like yours is quite hard to come by. By the by, have you spoken with the others here in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles. Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Shez. We are in your debt. Also, I examined the map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east. Appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you were able to reach your destination this time. You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak to. On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Line House students. Dimitri is a soldier. Preferred class is High Lord. Your interest...
Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village, aren't you?
So yeah, Azure Lightning, King's Might, and Rain. Dusker was a region involved in a scandal 4 years ago when the king of Fargus found himself assassinated there.
He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why.
Dimitri would get all the looks if he admitted to Dusker. Dedu being his friend. Unfortunately. Dedu is a fighter. Preferred class is Armored Knight. Demolisher. Hold the button when performing strong attacks to trigger blasts on impact that deal minor damage to enemies. Staunch Shields. Taking hits while guarding slightly restores the warrior gauge. Perfect guards restore the gauge even more. Life and Limb. When ordered to guard, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%.
Felix is the son of Duke Frondarius. He has a sharp wit and an even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his calling. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
A Myrmidon with the preferred class of Mercenary. Intense velocity. Dodge in the middle of an attack to increase speed by 1 tier for a period of time. Will reach maximum speed after 7 dodges. Lone Wolf. When no battalion is deployed, or if battalion endurance is depleted, slightly increases damage dealt to enemies. Eager Battle. When ordered to seize, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%.
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength, from what I understand. She has traveled far and wide through both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor.
I believe Mercedes is the oldest of the students. She is a monk with the preferred class of priest. Pretty much the most straightforward white mage in the game. Radiant Love. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge and gradually restores HP. When the gauge is full, press ZR to damage enemies and heal allies. Live to Serve. When magic is used to restore an ally's HP, allows a caster to also recover half the amount of restored HP. Devotion. When ordered to defend, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. Oh yeah, I should go over crests. We've already seen Dimitri's crest. Dedu does not have a crest. Felix has the Crest of Fraldarius. 20% chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by strong attacks. Mercedes Has the minor crest of Lamine. 10% chance that weapon durability will not decrease when using recovery magic.
Far south of Fargus lies a landing by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Monotto.
Ash does not have a crest. He's a fighter with a preferred class of archer.
Deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
Actions, or his abilities. Wind Stance. When holding ZR, use the left stick to create and place a zone of wind. Has a long cooldown time. Lockpick. Allows a unit to open chests without a key and unlock special gates. Also grants a very low chance of increasing items dropped by fallen enemy commanders. Knight's Oath. In order to seize, reduce damage received from enemies by 30%.
Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion. If only
Annette prefers to be a mage. Courageous Aria. Or Aria, I don't know. Take your pick. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge. When it's full, press ZR to temporarily strengthen yourself and surrounding allies. Overachiever. Defeating 30 or more enemies with a single warrior special grants a small increase in damage dealt to enemies for a period of time. Ray of Sunshine. In order to defend, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Annette has the minor crest of Dominic. 10% chance that weapon durability will not decrease when using offensive magic. Sylvain.
Margaret Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning. Is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
A minor Sylvain wants to be a cavalier. He has the minor crest of Gautier. 25% chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by combat arts. Gordian Stroke. At 300 hits and above, increase attack range and damage dealt proportional to the hit count. Adept Flirt. When the ally of the opposite sex is nearby or is the unit's adjutant, slightly increases the awakening gauge fill rate. Valiant Bloodline. When ordered to attack, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. Finally, Ingrid.
Daughter of Count Gautier. And she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
Ingrid wants to be a Pegasus Knight. She has the minor crest of Daphnel. 25% chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by combat arts. Icy Plunge. Enemies sent flying explode and deal ice damage to a narrow area. Heaven Sent. Slightly increase the warrior gauge fill rate when attacking enemies launched into the air. Sworn Lance. When ordered to guard, increase damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Looks like Dawn's almost here. Ah, Shez, have you spoken with the house leaders yet? What, you're leaving? But that won't do. Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Will you hear me out?
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramira Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but, well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garrigmont Monastery instead. And why would I do that, exactly? Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also,
The poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what? Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look. Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking through. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Knock. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead. So let's try to keep the mood light. I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. But, well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from...
We need to get stronger anyway.
The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter. Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself. You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be. Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery! Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise. Thanks, Claude. I know you will. Hey, hurry on back there or we'll leave you behind.
The game really seems to want me to go with the Golden Deer, but we're going with the Blue Lions. I'm not quite done with my
Shoulders with theirs to the
Verdant Wind playthrough.
and the alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you think of them?
It seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king, the kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy. Doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately?
Yeah, Byleth picks up on a couple of issues each of them might have. Edelgard was seemed to be evaluating him. Dimitri harbors some kind of darkness, and Claude puts on a cheerful face, but his eyes say otherwise.
Still, you better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 houses. Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garrick Mock's
Except that the nobles get to live on the second floor of the dorms.
We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Odlin's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Argus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all. So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name.
We're going to be joining the Blue Lions.
You wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions. Are you certain?
Yeah, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it
Yuritsa will be playing the role of Byleth.
I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, alright?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house.
I don't care. You decide. Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuel, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year. The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head.
I know, it's like we're playing Deltarune.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa. I'll inform you of our first missions. Sorry, what mission? Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Students of the Blue Lion House are now playable. Dimitri, Dedu, Felix, Mercedes, Ash, Annette, Sylvain, Ingrid, Get. It brings our playable cast to 9.
Professor Yuritsa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House. I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
Hey, they got some good stuff.
You saved His Highness's life. That means the whole kingdom owes you one. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some skill with the bow and passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training ground. I'll see you there.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You're being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other. The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me. I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library
You talk to him, Mercedes.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate. This is quite the mission. After the events of the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
I've given bandits a dirt nap before. I'll do it again.
Well, I'm convinced. Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just keep counting while I'm off racking up all the glory. There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you on their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
I got looped. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Yeah.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them.
Shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away.
It sounds like things are about to go way off the rails.
Handful of highwaymen scum.
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow. Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me. Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, you must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace. Pathetic. Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Oh. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages. They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go. Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
Yeah, Byleth never found this place.
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
Only one thing to do: spring the trap.
We managed to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for. I wouldn't go that far, but I agree we need to investigate, especially if something seems off.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Here we go. Defeat the thieves. The battle ends in victory when you fulfill the victory conditions and ends in defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions. The rout of important units such as the main character and house leaders will also result in defeat. These conditions can change during the course of the battle. You should check the victory and defeat conditions from the battle prep screen and by selecting battle details from the pause menu. No defeat condition. Alright, so we've got a mix of sword, lance, and axe users. So instead of Ash... Oh, well, Ash has an advantage against lance users. Let's see, what is there the most of? Looks like we've got the most sword users. So we could, yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's bring these guys. Let's go. Press L to display Quick Menu 2. Approach an allied unit and press L and Y to assign them as your adjutant. Press L and Y to cancel the assignment. With an adjutant assigned, active unit's stats will be raised based on the adjutant's class. With at least support level C, you'll have access to the adjutant's unique support and tactical abilities. Adjutant Follow-Up, Adjutant Guard, and Partner Specials will activate. You can change what button displays Quick Menu 2 from the button settings menu. You can access this from the pause menu by selecting System, Settings, Button Settings. And also assign an adjutant by selecting your desired adjutant from the order screen, then pressing ZR, Other. Selecting a unit to whom you'd like to assign that adjutant and choosing Assign Adjutant. Press L and A to switch the active unit for the adjutant. Note that you can only switch playable units into the active position. Where's Ash? Get over here, Ash. No. Alright, to do. The doors are locked, never mind. Dimitri, hang back for a while, I guess. I got this. Whoop! Gates, indicated by a line on the map, can be opened by defeating its gatekeeper or by capturing an adjacent stronghold. Gates with an X displayed will only open as the battle progresses. Take that. Alright. Dedu, take out the Lancers. Dimitri, take out the sword guys. Alright, it's Ash time. Dark magic attacks may inflict a spellbound status on enemies. Spellbound units will move slowly and have reduced defense and resistance. Furthermore, guarding will not reduce damage taken when spellbound. The greater the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting a spellbound status. Seize the thieves' base.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
I pray they find peace in the grave.
No mercy.
Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned.
We must.
Over there. I'll aim for the back. Actually, no. Dimitri, you aim for the back, and I'll take the area in front.
Treasure chest. To find it. You can get it open without one if you want. Not exactly powerful of that skill, but
It was all where you could grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
A thief appeared with a chest key.
That's the key.
Let's get to the chest before he does. Sometimes find chests on the battlefield. To open them, you'll need a key. Find the enemy carrying the key and defeat them to obtain it. Doink. Lockpick!
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
Wind magic may inflict the wind-torn status on enemies. Wind-torn units will suffer heavy damage after being launched into the air. Such damage can also unleash air blades that will additionally damage surrounding units. The stronger the elemental effect, the greater chance of inflicting a status. It will also be easier to generate powerful air blades. Pick up blue tonics to restore your awakening gauge. Oops, I got bonked.
We will proceed as planned.
I still don't know what to expect from where.
Wait a second. I thought there was another... I guess not.
Taking control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Investigate the dungeon. Myrmidon. Dimitri, get over here.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student.
Seize the dungeon and rescue the captive student. Gotcha. You want to play, huh?
To rescue me?
Are you all right? Doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Piranha will make us wish we were dead.
Yeah, they are. Woo! Mysterious Soldier. What are you? Dark Mage. We don't have anybody super effective against mages, but Dimitri, you deal with this one. Gotta escort Monica to safety. Now, in Three Houses, we did not find Monica. We did not ever find the real Monica. We rescued her from underneath the monastery in September, and Krania had already killed and replaced her by then. Use a guard order from the order screen, and the selected unit will guard and fight beside the specified target. This is useful in missions that call for protecting allies. Lightning magic attacks may inflict a shock status on enemies. Shocked units will discharge electricity when sent flying. This electrical discharge will damage surrounding units and inflict them with the shock status as well. Strong the elemental attack, the greater chance of inflicting shocked. And the damage from the electrical discharge will also be greater. Where's the do? What do you have? Okay, he has an axe. Okay. Well, Dedu can stall him while we send Shez over there, I guess. Okay, Shez, go take that guy out. Dedu, you deal with this guy. Side missions don't directly influence the outcome of the battle. Completing them might give you an advantage in the battle or net you a reward.
Sorry for slowing you down. The world is still a little
Got the great switcheroo. Perfect guard, baby. Side mission successful. Who leveled up? Ash. Ash was one of my star players in my Azure Moon run. I made him a Wyvern Rider, and he just wrecked. Looking forward to doing the same thing with Claude. Oops. Okay, Dedu, where'd you go? Where is he? Oh, they're both over here. Alright, well...
We will proceed. We must strike. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Hi, Kranya.
You can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, don't.
I think you missed. With whatever the heck that was. Ooh! Let's not get caught up in that, if we can help it.
We will proceed as we must strive to perform to them. Let's begin. It's time. Let us crush their defenses.
I haven't used the warrior special yet. Let's Alright, Yuritsa is dealing with Kranya, so yeah, let's go help Dimitri and Dedue. Oof! Partner special!
We'll do it together.
Get wrecked. Gray sacks contain broken ooh. Got some pretty good weapons. Alright, all out offensive on Kranya. Let's go. What do you have equipped? Athame. So, I actually want to be playing as Dimitri. I can't see. Wrecked. And Dimitri level up. Ooh, got a green weapon. Uh-oh. It's a wild demonic beast.
Get ready, everyone. Have to take it down. Let's begin. It's time to move. Not a problem. I've got this. We will proceed. We must take a breather.
Alright, Shez is up first. Monsters are huge enemies that are quite unlike normal soldiers. When you are near a monster, its HP and weaknesses will be displayed at the top of the screen. Monsters are protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed using attacks that correspond to the monster's weakness or by using an awakened attack. Destroying a barrier will inflict an armor break on the enemy. When a monster's armor is broken, it will be unable to attack. Approach it and press X to perform a critical rush and cause it to lose 1 HP gauge. Each time an armor break is triggered, you can get rare resources. The icons to the right of a monster's HP gauge indicate how many HP gauges it has remaining. Depleting a monster's HP gauge will remove 1 icon and fully restore its HP. Once all icons have been removed and its HP gauge depleted, the monster will be immobilized. Approach the monster and press X to finish it off with a critical rush. Alright, Dimitri's up next. I would say it's the dude's turn, but we killed it.
A demonic beast? Impossible! Thomas isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
What is that weapon Yuritsa is wielding? Alright, premium magic herbs and bullion. Everybody gain some levels. It's pretty rad.
Gotta keep aiming higher. I must keep aiming higher. I think I've grown.
I think I'm improving.
The MVP is Shez. Oh yeah, Wrath Strike and Curve Shot leveled up. Ooh, Ash got 2 stars on his fighter.
How can I best use this power?
This will help everyone out.
Some weapons have attributes. Attributes come into effect when that weapon is equipped. There are several different types. Multiples of the same weapon can have different attributes. Battles with a high recommended level will afford you greater chances of acquiring a weapon with good attributes. However, some weapons will always have the same attribute. Leather Shield. Simple but sturdy. Venom Edge. It's D rank. It has Venom Edge. It's got the same might as an Iron Sword, so no reason not to equip it. 2-star Iron Axe with the extra potential for forging. Quality material adds 1 to the maximum forge count when remaking weapons. Boost mounted damage. Slightly increases damage dealt to enemies while mounted. Iron Tome. A standard iron hued tome. Simple but effective. Slightly increased critical rush damage. And we got all of this stuff. Yeah, baby.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct.
Monica was a member of the last... Well, she's about to explain this.
Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers Academy? She's one of last year's students. The Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but
So yeah,
what are you doing in a place like this?
I don't know if she'd recognize anybody in the Black Eagle house.
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes, I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. After, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Eloise?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet.
Hit it, Fox. You probably don't even have OBS open.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events.
Okay, that's adorable. Why are rats just the cutest thing? Alois made a bad pun. He does that.
To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
Close enough, I guess.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't? We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. What if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
There is some kind of evil Fire Emblem conspiracy going on. I'm assuming I'll get to expose them in Verdant Wind, but I don't quite know what the deal is with them. Especially because we kind of trampled all over their leader, apparently. Accidentally in a blue azure moon. Estelle Stare!
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Anya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, but she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Here come the spoilers, by the way.
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it. I can tell from his gait and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas either was with the conspiracy all along, or he was killed and replaced just like the other Monica.
Tomas? Impossible. But Tomas has been at Garrick Mount even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate. But Sir Alois. Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous. Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Beta and leave the decision in her hands. Not to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you think of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. Is she a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
Here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas. As it happens, he's been absent from Garrett Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly and intend to seize him upon his return. Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us. It's shocking, yes. We have testimony from the very person he abducted. Not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he chooses to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
It's because somebody slighted his librarian track record, which he had been maintaining perfectly for 40 years. Decided to He decided to kill the person who did it to cover up or something. I don't know. Let's bring a metal detector. That'll deal with him. And don't forget to cross-examine the parrot. Aww, that's pretty cute too. Gigantic bag of Reese's Pieces. I usually save them for ice cream toppings. Spaghetti! Oh yeah.
Maybe it's not so easy to. Do you hear that? Something's happening outside. Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
I like these. I like Swedish fish. I like bullseyes and cowtails. I like Skittles too. I haven't had Skittles on ice cream though. Probably not the best.
Well, sounds like your boss has returned.
Huh.
I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out and quickly.
I think he's here. I'll be back. Shouldn't we take a moment to... Very well. We'll be right behind you.
Italian sausage with spaghetti? Heck yeah! Just chop it open, grind it up, and make the best sauce ever.
There he is! That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept. This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further. What is this?
Right.
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this. Find him! Right what he did was just like
Palpatine again. I suppose so. myself something else crunchy to throw in with these. Actually, I got trail mix. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, I'm up. Let's seal this up before we... Reese's smell interferes with this apple cinnamon thing I got on my dresser. Okay. So, where was I? I'm probably just going to continue this file after we catch up with where I was in the demo. I'm doing a lot better this time around. That I have a feel for the frame data. Wow.
Saga. Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Marvel? Where do these powers come from?
If I
This definitely didn't happen in the Alpha timeline.
As such, issued a written appeal to
Or at least not until Edelgard had already declared war against the church.
What cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boar like you?
Okay, that's pretty adorable. Very happy otter.
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized. Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
Okay, that's pretty cute.
He's in no position to engage such an until I the situation. I say the region should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership. I have no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Farkas at once. Did you? You will accompany. As you wish, Your Highness. Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in. Ash,
Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service. So,
he is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us.
Oop. He wasn't done. Oh well. He is now!
I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I don't wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Seros cannot overlook this ordinance.
regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter.
Hopefully not to attack Lenato like in the Alpha timeline.
However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the throne.
Someone near to you. Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Vargas as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago, and I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing, a suggestion, if you will, from the church. Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Greason.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you? You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Renato into any trouble. But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you? Come in. The more time I spend here at the academy, the more I miss actual fighting. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from
We do not get to see how old Shez is. It is a mystery. Dimitri is 18. Eldest son of Lambert, king of Faris. Dedu is 19. And that's all we get to see. Okay. Annette is staying out for this mission. Guess, she's either afraid to get involved with her uncle on the opposite side, or she's gonna go try to keep him in check. Here we are back in camp. Do you know what sort of life His Highness led when he lived in Ferdiad before coming to the Academy? Well, I'll tell you. Under the pretext of guarding him, the Grand Duke provided an escort who watches his every move at all times. Despite having committed no crime, he was basically put under house arrest. Word is they even read his letters. Can you imagine? Sadly, we minor knights on the fringes could do little for him. But this time, I'm going to help. That's why I fled the capital and came running here. Rufus has always been a sharp one, I tell you what. None could ever match him when it came to political acumen. But while everyone recognized his talent, he had no crest, so the throne ended up going to his younger brother, Eustace. Lambert was the polar opposite of his brother in nature and temperament, though he possessed a natural genius in matters of tactics. He also has a really good support craft. Can't help but wonder what would have been if the pair of them could have worked together to govern the kingdom. Hey, cheer up, Felix. Your dad's getting worried. I know how unpleasant it feels to have people make weird claims about your family. Don't act as if you have it all figured out. That sort of thing would never bother me. So, if that's not what's bothering you, why do you look like you just got punched in the gut? Because a certain someone's indecision is making me sick to my stomach. Look, if you're that concerned about His Highness, you should just say something to him. Why should the job of cheering him up fall to me? As a member of House Brenius, the present situation is one I simply cannot leave be. To begin with, His Highness Dimitri's succession to the throne was duly agreed upon and acknowledged by the Archbishop herself. After the death of His Majesty, my house and the other lords made preparations with that intent. Yet the Grand Duke would now attempt to overthrow that agreement? I won't let it stand. Hey, there's something over here. Exquisite old letter. I had a business meeting coming up in Ferdiad, but that's been cancelled. It's hardly the time for that now. I'm sure you remember that the king went to meet with the leaders of Duscur, yes? Well, they were beset by attackers from Duscur on their way there. All were killed. Only the young prince made it. Someone marshaled an army and sent soldiers to raise Duscur immediately. In the meantime, Ferdiad is all in chaos without a king. Duscur really made a mistake here. They're all going to be punished for the actions of few extremists. Still, considering what they did, maybe they deserve it. Suppose that means we can no longer trade with Duscur. Shame. There's gold in a mine near Gwenhwyvar. And their blacksmiths are exceptional. No matter what, don't do anything until I return. A merchant's letter sent from Ferdiad. I loathe the Grand Duke. He tried to harm His Highness on countless occasions. His Highness's first campaign was suppressing the rebellion in the west. That too was a plot of the Grand Duke. Only because of House Fraldarius did His Highness emerge unscathed. Assassination attempts continued unceasingly in the palace afterward as well. And given what happened with King Lambert and Duscur, His Highness must be aware of the man's ill intent. She isn't here? No, I thought for sure she'd show up for a fight in the kingdom. Who isn't here? Why, Thunder Catherine, of course. She's a swordswoman who wields one of the hero's relics. She's the most powerful of all the knights, and I thought this would be a chance to go head-to-head with her and see who could bury the most enemies. But hey, she's not here, she's not here. I'll just have to beat our foes twice as hard. There are rumors floating about regarding the Grand Duke of Itha. Perhaps you have heard them? People claim he had the previous king assassinated and that he was involved in the tragedy of Dusker. And while most rumors are not but winds, something about these seems strangely credible. There have long been whisperings about discord between the Grand Duke and the late king, not to mention man's relationship with his Highness. Did you know there's a whole town under Garreg Mach? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. They call it Abyss. I wonder what those folks are really like. You know, church leave him alone though, so he must not have been involved in that business with Tomas. To be honest, I'm a little afraid of his Highness. I mean, he's definitely a good person, don't get me wrong or anything. He's usually got a somber look on his face, but his instructions to his troops are always clear. Still, that face. I've got no idea what's going on in his head. Is he sad? Is he calm? It's impossible to tell. He was born at that inhuman strength of his, right? Sure makes him hard to approach. What if I make him mad? That knight can't be Gustav, can he? True, he claims his name to be Gilbert, and yet... Never would have believed that the man who abandoned his country would return at this late hour. I am Gilbert, charged with commanding the Knights of Saros in the coming battle. Should the need arise, I hope you will rely on me. I will not permit any harm to come to the students of the Officers' Academy. It's good to hear. I can tell you know what to do with a sword. It is perhaps my only saving grace. However, that does not mean every one of the Blue Lions will be joining us. Yeah, I guess Annette must have had some reason for not coming along, huh? I suppose so, yes. Gilbert is actually Annette's father. Now that I think about it, I heard something when we were leaving Garreg Mach. Evidently, Professor Yuritsa set out for the Imperial capital along with the Black Eagles. If I'm not mistaken, most of the Knights of Saros had some sort of business which kept them from joining us on this mission. I'm certain it's not Academy related, but I wonder what Annie and the others are doing. Well now, are you a student at the Officers' Academy? I am Rodrigue Akil Fraudarius, the very man at the center of the maelstrom we find ourselves in. You have my apologies for getting you involved in this recent discord. Hey, name's Shez. I'm working with the Blue Lions, at least for the time being. And we are well met. Military strength will be essential if we are to take the royal capital, so I'd ask your aid in the matter if at all possible. Are you sure this is okay, Ash? Lord Donato was once a servant of the Grand Duke, after all. Yes, when he learned of the circumstances, he told me to hold on to what I believed was just. Lord Donato is your adoptive father, right, Ash? He sounds like quite the man. Thanks. I hope to be just like him someday. Which is exactly why I'm going to do what I believe in, Ingrid. Don't worry. Maybe you really are suited to be a knight, Ash. Did I see No? After the death of the previous king, most of the royal knights were apparently taken under command of Rufus, the Grand Duke of Itha. Some portion escaped the capital and rejoined with us here, but not all. There are evidently still some in Crossbell who are resisting, and I want nothing more than to help them. Don't look so glum, Dimitri. Everyone fights with their family at some point in their life. You have a wit like a rapier. Perhaps I'd do well to pick up on a bit of that cheer. I had a missive sent to my uncle, but I'll wager I'll not receive a reply. Please continue with preparations so we can set out immediately if the fighting starts. Alright, better get some rest before the fighting kicks off. I see you have spoken with everyone. The consideration is much appreciated. We shall depart the moment everything is ready. Please be sure to rest until then.
calculations are right, most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father, and the kings before him, maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, people have been forced to licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things. And as all of you have come this far with me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Defeat Rufus. No defeat condition. Alright. Get full access to the battle preparations. The dark blue grid is playable. The light blue grid is orderable. Choose by weapon type and extra effectiveness. It looks like we'll have a mix of swords, spears, axes, and fists. Against a fist user, I think... against the fist user, I think we are going to want to bring... not Ash. Who's effective against fists? Oh, you know what? It's because of Ash's class. We can't change his class yet, so we're just going to have to improvise. Yeah, seems to me like the... There is a chest here, so yeah, we're keeping Ash on this side. Shez is on this side. Let's switch Dedue with Dimitri. Oh, but Dimitri also wants to be over there. Huh. Oh, this is a problem. Alright, Felix, you get over here with Shez. Mercedes, you don't have any particularly good options, but it's not like I can deploy anybody else. Everybody is here. Guess we're good to go. Convoy menu is where you prepare for battle. Here you can equip weapons, combat arts and magic, change abilities, change classes. Changing classes will change the weapons you can equip as well as your actions during battle. It'll also change your advantage against enemies. You acquired a new weapon in the last battle. Go on and equip it. We'll equip Shez with the Venom Edge. To equip a weapon, the unit's weapon level must be equal to or greater than the weapon's weapon level. You can increase a unit's weapon level by raising their class level or promoting them to a more advanced class. When your unit's weapon level increases, they'll be able to attack more times consecutively with that type of weapon. There we go, Venom Edge. No change in durability, but we do get some nice abilities. Alright, Dedue gets the Iron Axe 2 stars. Quality material and boost mounted damage, which Dedue is not mounted, but might be good all the same. Dimitri doesn't get to upgrade. Neither does Ash. Let's see. Mercedes, since Annette is not here, Mercedes gets critical rush boost. Even though it's not going to do her too much good. And that's what we got. As for our other stuff, Shez has access to Blizzard and Nosferatu. He also has access to all of these combat arts, but I think I'm going to stick with Wrath Strike and Grounder. The others don't get nearly the same amount of choice, seems like. Why does the Dew have so many combat arts and Dimitri doesn't? That's a little odd. Oh well. We can't equip battalions yet. We can give somebody a shield. Which of our... Oops. Changing classes often, you can experiment with different combinations of units' unique abilities and class actions. Classes marked with a blue arrow indicate a class bonus for that unit. Use a class bonus to receive additional class experience in battle and training. Dimitri apparently wants to be a paladin, but we can't assign him a new class. We can set additional abilities for everybody. Dimitri has Backbone. Reduce the unit's chance of getting knocked back by attacks. Ash gets Bow Prowess and Spirited Seas. Nobody else gets anything. Okay, what I wanted was to, what I want to look at is stats. Here we go. Alright, Ash has the lowest defense, so I'll give him the shield. Now, before we begin the fight, I am going to refill my water. So I can send my own package tomorrow. All right. This is what we got. Whoops. Let's go. Actually, no. Well, yeah, Mercedes will accompany Shez. Dimitri, you just kind of hang out for a little bit, I guess. Ingrid, deal with this guy. Sylvain. help Ash with this guy. Dedue, you just kind of hang out for a little bit.
What coward?
Our first priority is to secure the people's safety. My own protect. Wait. You'll start violating laws over time.
And poison, you'll take damage over a set period of time. Also, your strength and magic will be reduced. Seize the strongholds on the outskirts of Ferdiad.
This will go faster if we split into two groups.
Ooh, I missed. We just keep getting stronger. That's as far as we can get. Nice work, Ingrid. Alright, Dedue. Ah, that isn't open yet. Alright, how do we get in? Alright, these gates are open. Defeat the Grand Duchy army in the castle town. Good idea to do. Alright, you're kind of at a disadvantage here.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here. Yeah.
A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Seize a stronghold and open the main gate. Okay. Ugh. Okay, what's happening here? Alright, Felix, forget that guy. Go down there. Shez, seize there. Alright, Ingrid and Sylvain are already engaging. Ash is stuck for a little bit.
This stronghold will fall.
I can't get through?
Now's our chance. Attack.
Okay, Shez has seized that area. Next. Where's Felix? Oh, he's over here. Felix, you're still engaging. Did somebody seize? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, Ingrid, attack there. Sylvain, go here. Dedu, you're kind of stuck. Hang out with Ash for a bit. Alright, we open the gate. Shez has seized the back alley. Felix, where's Felix?
Do what I can. It's worth a shot. I must keep aiming higher. This stronghold will fall.
Alright, that gate is still closed. What's next on the table? Looks like Dimitri's out of stuff to do. Alright, Shez, that means you're up again.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Begin the operation. All troops, march!
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching. Allow me. Take a breather.
Alright, what's Felix doing? Felix want to fight. Alright, go pick a fight with that guy. Yeah!
Your enemy is somewhat confident. Deal with this Viscount Kleiman.
Okay, what do we got going on here? Viscount Kleiman. You are a lance user, okay. Ash, Dedu. You got someone to deal with.
A little nervous, huh?
Let's begin. It's fine.
Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile rocketeer who controls him.
Okay, the gates are open. Look how much I care. Gonna buff up my guys and do like 70 damage. Felix, where you at? You are going to help me out.
It's worth a shot.
And, sure. Shez can be there too, and I'll switch to playing as Ash, I guess. Or maybe I'll play as the Do. Yeah, that sounds good. Defeat Viscount Kleiman and their allies.
Take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in. I suggest we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
That was entirely unnecessary to break now. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah. Okay. Here, take that. What do you think of that, huh? Ooh. Ooh, that didn't go very well. There! Take him down! Where's Ash? There he is. Alright, what are we doing? That way is still closed. Ash! Open that chest for me. Ooh! That didn't go very well. Okay, Ash, did you, I guess he did. No, Ash, deal with this guy. Dimitri? What are you doing? And whoa, Felix's HP is, a little low, and now it is not. Okay, this is a gauntlet guy. Yeah. That guy is also a gauntlet guy. Okay, the gates are open. Axe users. Alright. Yep, Felix, defend that stronghold. No. No. What am I doing? Well, we got a bunch of axe users here. Alright, Dimitri, or Felix, you take out these guys. And I'll bring Dedu up here.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
Seize all the strongholds in the castle town.
Give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Soldiers! Okay, Shez's turn to do a thing. We already, guess we already took care of. Where's Felix? Oh, Felix is already in there. Okay.
Do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Alright, Ingrid, Sylvain, do a thing.
Short work of this.
Ash is... I can't tell what he's doing, but, Ash can help out a little bit.
Let's begin.
Dedu needs to just wait there.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Let us take this stronghold.
I don't know why I did that. My weapon is full. Alright, Merced is leveled up.
I feel stronger.
Okay, what else? I can't see too well. Going this way. Awesome. Alright, what's up next? Just continuing down that path. Alright, Dimitri's turn. Shez, you get back to this stronghold. Where's Felix? Felix, you also get back up there.
I'm here to help. I shall take the lead. That's the last of the strongholds. We should be much quieter around here from now on.
Alright, who am I taking out first? Either one of them.
Begin the operation.
Ingrid, Sylvain, you take the other one.
I'll make short work of this.
Where's the two? Why are you here?
Let's begin. Come with me.
Where's Ash?
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Oh, base captain. Get thee to a nunnery.
Guard this place with your lives.
Seize the strongholds and disable the controls.
Entrance is blocked. We need to find another way south.
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
Alright, that's that drawbridge open.
Lower the up. Not a problem. I've got this. I'll do what I can. Once we're at the drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
How much time have I spent on this? Alright. We're still pretty good to go. Need a few more KOs.
Underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Okay. Lancers.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about
Let's begin. It's time to move. Not a problem. Hold the position. None of them get through. Let's get that bridge down. Where are the controls? Now that we have access to both these and as bridges, it's time to reach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
Excuse me, I was in the middle of something.
lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
You truly are whimsical. Today mark my death, or his. I'm paying. This must finally come to a close.
Yeah, to do. Ash, who are you fighting?
I'm a little nervous about this.
Okay, Shez has defeated the Brawler. Time for him to pick another fight with Oh, we got a bunch of Brawlers here.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of
What are these guys doing?
Operation. Our orders are clear.
Everyone gang up on Cornelia.
I'll make short work of this.
Yeah. What? Everybody is just posting videos all over the place. What's the deal, guys? Ooh, I got a warrior special. Okay, how am I? Almost there. We need like 50 more kills. Okay, this is gonna be a little iffy. This looks like a lot of dudes. Let's get in position and boom! I did not reach the Duke at all. Okay, Ash, get up here. I need to get a weak point. I need to get a crit rush on somebody else. Oh, bugger. Come on, crit rush, crit rush. How am I? Come on. I might have run out of time. Okay. Crap. I'm out of time. And I was so close to rank S! Restart the battle from the beginning, I guess, because I really want that S rank. That's fine. Alright, we need to be a little better prepared here. How do I propose that? I don't know. These arrangements mostly make sense. Send Dimitri over here, though. Wait, Mercedes kept her level. Huh. That's awfully convenient. Okay, I think this is what we got. Alright, take two. Felix, deal with this guy. Mercedes, do whatever. Dimitri, deal with this guy. Sylvain, get up here. Ingrid, do whatever, I guess. Ash, do whatever. Okay, that's one of them taken care of. Did Shed seriously level up again? Defeat the Grand Duchy army. Alright. Bidoo, you can't really do anything right now.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned.
That looks good.
To the best of our ability.
Ash, do whatever, I guess.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's see, who haven't I given an order to? Nobody.
Furiat is large, leadership divine, and compact. Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? You should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements again. Yeah. A far more to it. If things go awry, there might be another way out.
I'll do that myself.
Well, he's a valiant one. Clearly their allies have not fallen far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle
Not
as soon
you.
as we can. Let us take this stronghold.
Take that!
In that case, flee open the gates. Sorry, Drax. Stole your thunder there.
Alright, Ingrid gained a level. Ooh, who else leveled? Sylvain! Magic!
We should never let it come to this. We must strike. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Where's the do? Where'd he go? What's he doing here? Well, whatever. Oh, did I send him to attack that guy and then forget about it? That seems like a thing I might have done.
Don't blame yourselves. However, you seem to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital. I do this for His Highness.
I see our enemy is somewhat confident to deal with this fight not climbing.
Okay, Kleiman is on the field. To do. Go deal with him. Ash, go deal with him.
Do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
Alright, seize the oof. Right. Kleiman's allies. Where's Felix?
Do what I can.
Felix, get your butt up here.
It's worth a shot.
Shall we?
Mercedes, you can help. Oh, no, Mercedes is weak to brawlers. Mercedes, go help the others. Dimitri, you can help Sylvain for now, I guess.
Perform to the best of our ability.
Still have a guy over there I haven't dealt with, but I can get him later. Somebody's got to deal with those guys. I guess it's going to be Shez. You know what? Shez is fast. He can, juggle time! This looks like a good chance to do this! Level 8! Whoa. Okay, what's everybody doing? Where's Felix? Here he is. Gotcha. Okay, who's doing what? Dimitri, you're doing nothing.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
All right. Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Up you go. All right, the Viscount goes down. Is that an Ash level up? It sure is. It's making all the Cold Steel jokes.
I must keep anchor. The town should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridge is up?
We'll figure something out.
Focus the outlook. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
Alright, Shez and company are already here.
We will proceed as planned.
The heck?
Begin the operation. All troops, march!
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
This could be our chance. The air controls by the castle gate will patrol this. Then we do so from within the strongholds.
The troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
Hear you loud and I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned.
We must strike. Hear you loud and I'll make short work of this. I've got this. I'll do what I can.
It's worth it. You're here to rescue us. Give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Lockpick.
Let's take the stronghold. Attack.
Take that. Alright, Dadu, what are you doing?
Let's begin.
Okay, that stronghold is captured. That's money. Yeah. Don't get stuck on the torch, Ash. Okay, Shez. What? What are you doing, Shez? Alright, switch over to Shez, get Ash up here.
I'll back them up. I'll do what I can. March on me.
We will proceed as planned.
We must strike. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Take a breather.
This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems.
Take that. Okay, Shez. Time for you to go join Felix.
This moment. Much quieter around here from now on.
How am I? We are making excellent progress. Shush. Yeah.
Let's begin. Come with me.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Okay. Alright, maybe Ingrid's got the right idea.
Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
How am I? Doing pretty good. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have wasted my special on that.
Got it, Chief. Still improving.
Ooh, I took a hit.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best.
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality displease you, sir?
Oh, my. Fascinating power you possess. Sure is. But if you think I need it to be, think again.
So, it's come to this at last. Well, if you want my hand, then come claim it. I intend to. Quiet knights, we will defend our liege to the last.
Boop. Not quite. Got her. Alright, Ash, you're up. Yeah, Ash! Okay, I hope I got enough KOs.
To a cell, preparing him for question. Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
Yeah! Fruit of life.
I must keep aiming higher. I think I've grown.
I think I'm improving.
I suppose I've improved.
Gotta remember how this feels.
I feel stronger.
I'm stronger. We'll see about that. I won't let myself stop here. Gotta keep aiming higher.
Alright, Ooh, Ash and Dimitri mastered their classes. Nice.
Hey, new power. All right. Can't wait to test my newfound strength. Get better.
This will help everyone out.
When a unit's class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities. These acquisitions can differ between units even for those within the same class. Manage them from the convoy menu.
New strength.
Nice! Iron Sword plus 3. Couple of intermediate seals for taking on some new classes. And look at all that gold.
Something you feel like saying? No. All traitors get put to the sword. It's his duty as a leader.
Final words. None for you. But tell me something, Bobby. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you'd capable of sympathy with the craven monster that you are. Yes. But either way, I do what I must. Well, to perish by your hand. It is a fate that I much deserve. Which leads the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Clyde. They, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Dusker, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to rule the kingdom. That's the year when my stepfather, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his father
Lecter, what did you do?
they have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected. You're a clever man, Margaret Gautier.
Margrave Gautier is Sylvain's father,
Thank you, Your Highness.
I think.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a
He
clear
was a total non-entity in Three Houses.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Dusker. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check. Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Dusker, I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I always admired that kind of openness, yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk. Fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Dusk, or the rest of Marcus. Many of them are disappointed.
We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir. Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what
And in this timeline, he doesn't become an edgelord. Yay!
Deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Endor, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Elmyran horde. Realizing the troubles of Vogtland will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
It's the end of the prologue.
Azure Gleam. To war. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dmitri labors to make peace in the Holy Kingdom of Focus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Drestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, 3 erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Vogtland, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
You needn't worry, Eunice. You know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garrett Monk. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garrett Monk to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain
I
neutral.
don't know how literal that is, considering you're north of both of them.
If I might, Your Majesty. Troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire.
Yeah, and what do you know, Viscount? You don't even have a face.
This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Eleanor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all those who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion?
gonna be our base for, I assume, the rest of the game. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine. In your personal quarters, located in the upper left of the base camp minimap, press A near the desk to change appearance and view documents.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Do you see how many merchants we got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Rodrigue is now playable. He has the minor crest of Fraudarius. Annette has rejoined, and some units gain new equipment. Stuff. It has happened. Interesting. Change your unit's appearance. It's pretty cool. All units in battle go for unique attire. That's how I roll. Got our this document here. We can spend renown in exchange for rewards. We don't have any renown right now. Alright. Well, suffice it to say, this is not the end of, what we can do in this game, but most of the features haven't been unlocked yet, and I've been streaming for 4 hours, so, you know. If you guys like what you see, you know, check out the game, and be assured there is a lot more here than what's been going on. And I am super excited to discover it all along with you guys. So, yeah. That's going to be it for me for tonight. Fox will be streaming something tomorrow. Maybe East, maybe something else. I will be there, unless I'm playing this. So yeah, that is what is up. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. East or Mega Man, right, yeah. Forgot about Mega Man. This does have a co-op mode. Not online co-op, though, I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's local. Is there a Dynasty Warriors out there with online co-op? Huh. No? Okay. Just make sure. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what we got. Ooh, tasty sauce. Are you not done with your making the spaghetti yet? You eat your dinner extremely late, Fox. I'm not sure I could handle that. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I don't know about going to bed right this second, but, yeah. This is the end of the stream. See you guys.